Soul family. My name is Gita and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up, then you can go ahead and get your reading done on either like Facebook, like in Messenger, or DM me on Instagram. I prefer Instagram. Um, Also, I have the full moon in Capricorn coming up. It might help if you guys, especially have Capricorn places. I don't know. I know that right now too. If you would like some good energy going your way, I would highly suggest doing it. July 3rd, so the day before the 4th of July, is a good time, especially if you're going to go meeting anybody or anything, especially get a love candle. Needing to work, get some money candle. But a love candle, ooh, you're going to attract so much fun if you have one of those this time of year. It's summer, so I, you know, I gotta look at my face. I'm not showing. That's what I cannot. I do not do poker faces very good sometimes. That's why I don't think I like reading for you guys where you can see my face just because I make faces. I can hide my face this way. Just saying. I make looks on my faces. That's why I like kind of exposed when I had to do readings in person. Who is this person DMing me? I need them to shut up. Mute. What is this? There's like some. I have my text. My DMs have been really weird lately. Not gonna lie. So we have Lexi and Katarina. Yeah, I'm here. I was getting a little distracted on the way here. It's just like, And I was going to. Alright. So we have Lexi with a mini reading. And we have Matt with a regular reading. And then we have Katarina with a mini depth reading. Two minis and a quick reading. All right. That's what I got so far. Don't forget, the full moon in Capricorn is coming up. I'm sorry that you got cooties, Lexi. Everybody send some healing energy towards Lexi so she can feel better. I mean, a spiritual bath can always help besides the other regular medicinal things that you can do. All right, let's go ahead and get started before everybody figures out I'm in here and starts coming in. All right, go ahead and post your question, Lexi. Then I have Ricky with too many readings. Okie dokie. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I got you, Ricky. What's John currently feeling about Lexi? I've been feeling recently he's going to make some kind of... Ooh, I hope so. I hope so. Let's see what it says. All right, please tell me, what is John's current feelings towards Lexi? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi, please? Tell me, what is John's current feelings towards Lexi? What is John's current feelings towards Lexi, please? Please tell me, what is John's current feelings towards Lexi? King of Swords. Reversed. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Two of Pentacles. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? The Empress. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Strength reversed. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Nine of Cups. These cards double as more than one card, and I can pick up their energies to figure out what it is. Some of them are. So, clarifying the Emperor reversed. King of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Sun. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, aka the Empress. The Moon reversed. I can feel clarify Strength reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Knight of Cups. What is John's current feelings towards Lexi? Clarifying the King of Cups, that's love. The Fool. Clarifying the Sun. Star reversed. Clarifying the Moon reversed. Death. Clarifying the Lovers reversed. Ten of Wands. Reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. The Hermit reversed. Okay, bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Wands. In the upright. Five of Swords. The Devil. Three of Swords. Oh no. Queen of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups. In the reverse. Alright, so it's saying here that the affecting energies currently with him is this. Like, he wants the Four of Wands, but he's feeling like terrible. He's feeling limited and restricted by heartbreak. Maybe some things that were said. Queen of Swords reversed. It doesn't have to be you, but somebody said something, which is cut off. I don't know. It's caused some kind of heart chakra blockage. And to be honest with you, it feels a little bit petty. It feels like he's but hurt over something it feels ego related. Let's just say that. He thinks very highly of you, though. I don't know if this could be somebody else. Okay, just so you know, it may not be you. The moon reversed. I think that he's wanting to transform the connection. Find death. Yeah. It's the Ten of Cups reversed, but there's a potential for happiness. It's also the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, but I think it's the Ten of Cups reversed is what it's trying to do. He's thinking about taking the leap of faith. He's weighing his options. Not with people, it feels like. It's more like he's being like optimistic, pessimism. He's like going back and forth between optimism and pessimism. That's what it feels like to me. He's afraid, though, of rejection. And he's trying to like put down that burden anyway and maybe move forward anyways. Because you are a wish fulfillment, he wants to give you a romantic offer. See, the Knight of Cups, your wish fulfillment. The Knight of Cups right here. It's the Hermit reversed. So he wants to come out of that pause. So that this is the affecting energy. Maybe this is what's been going on previously that has caused that, Maybe whatever's caused delay, this is what caused delay. Like I said, it doesn't have to be you. And I feel like that he wants to get past whatever has caused him issues before that has made him not want to take action towards you previously. He's wanting to get past it, I feel, and move forward. Because for the most part, it's really good. He's a little bit like what he's going through is is she going to reject me? Is it going to work out? Am I going to get hurt again? He seems like he's really afraid of being hurt again. That's what I think is really going on. And everybody's usually like, oh, poor thing. No, come on. Everybody gets hurt in love. It's not that big of a deal. It feels like a big deal at the time, but a lot of times it's just your ego that is having a hard time accepting that it didn't work out. Or sometimes it can have to do with you trusting yourself because you thought this was your person and then it comes to find out it's not, or something, something like that. Or sometimes you have a hard time giving up that because you thought it was your person, that kind of thing. People get attached to things. That's the ego attaching yourself to things. It's not healthy. But I think that you guys can do pretty good once you can get past this, because I'm seeing a lot of love here for sure. So good reading, other than whatever it is that is bugging him from before. Try to flatten out these cards a bit. All right, so now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Oh my God. Why is nobody DMs me? Why is this going through? I wish Facebook worked right, because like this person's message, even though I have them muted, went through anyways. Come on, Facebook. Let's see, CashApp. All right, so we have Jade with a regular reading. And then we have Yvette. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're doing really well. Yvette with a mini reading. Unless you're a different Yvette. Okay, I don't know. You may be. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I'm just saying that. Ricky, Jade, and Yvette. All right. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Did I put? No, I didn't. I didn't put. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Yvette. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know, please? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? So we have You Are Not Afraid, number 10. And then we have number 18, Lend a Hand. Oh, wait, Matt, I was wanting to ask you if you heard about Mad Honey. They sell it online. I think it's legal to buy it. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? We have number 33, See the Light. I think it's hard to find good stuff, though. What do the angels want to say to Matt? We have number 8, Be Courageous. What do the angels want to say to Matt? Come over and then flip back over. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? We have number 34. Oop, I'm trying to hold it. Stop. Uh-oh. You got the stop card. Well, at least your message is different today. On the bottom, we have number 27, Let Go and Flow. This is the affecting energies to this reading. Oh, what cards am I using? Please tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? No, it's from Nepal, right? The honey is from Nepal, and it's taken from, there's like 2 different kinds, but it's taken from these flowers that the pollen's collected from flowers that make you trip. So when you eat the honey, it makes you trip. It's on Joe Rogan. You can put a search for Joe Rogan Mad Honey. I saw it not too long ago. I go, oh, that's interesting. But now I started seeing like more Mad Honey stuff being posted lately. angels want Matt to right now? Please clarify you are not afraid. We have the Three of Cups. Please clarify lend a hand. We have the Queen of Cups. Please clarify see the light. We have the Ten of Cups. Please clarify be courageous. You have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarify and stop. We have Judgment reversed. Ooh. Okay. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Three of Swords just fell out. I don't know. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the 10. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Swords reversed. And clarifying Judgment reversed. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Two of Swords reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. The Four of Wands. Justice. So the Two of Swords is talking about making a decision to put down the burden of the Four of Wands and Justice and the High Priestess. And what the heck is that? Putting down some kind of issue, maybe putting down the issue with making a decision about having Four of Wands, which is celebration, union, justice, balance, justice, actual literal justice, High Priestess. It's like being balanced and fair. And the High Priestess is about, I don't know, being quiet. It's like listening to your intuition and introspection. Four of Cups. Let's talk about a missed opportunity that you're not clear about. So it's almost like they're asking for you to shift your perspective from this Empress energy, or making some kind of decision on, maybe they're wanting you to stop trying to make a decision on if you're going to be with her or not, or something like that. You know, could be something along those lines. Let me get the rest of the reading first, and then I'll know for sure. What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? All right, clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have flowers. I'm not taking, it says travel, and the flowers does talk about new beginnings in love, but it says travel, but I don't know if that necessarily goes with it. I just feel like it was the flowers card mostly, but just something to keep in mind. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have career. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have wish. A wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have bushel. Time to go. Pack only what you can carry. That thing about like going somewhere, doing something again, it's back. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, fungi. Celebration, dancing, and synchronicity. All on the bottom, we have commitment, right? And then we have scissors. Under commitment, we have scissors, needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. I do feel like it's a commitment about leaving a mentality behind, mostly is what I'm getting. And then you have a proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, an apology. Then we have spiritual gifts and healing and awakening and within 1 year. So I feel like it's trying to say within a year, a lot of things could be happening for you if you could commit to whatever you feel like you should be doing with your spiritual path. Who's baby girl? I've seen your name before. I can't remember what your name is. We have Carla, who sent in a donation. I'll update the list after that. I've seen your... I can't remember your name. I'm sorry, baby girl. I know you've gotten readings before. I can't remember your first name. All right, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? But hey, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'll remember your name when you say it. Well, if they do, I have a friend who can talk to you about it. I'm sure he'd like to write a book about it, Matt. Please tell me, what do the angels need to know right now? What do the angels need to know right now? I don't know what to do with all this alien action I'm getting lately. Clarifying flowers. I didn't have my roster already full enough talking to angels. I got to talk to aliens too. Clarifying career. Clarifying career. Oh, fuck. I'm not taking all that. Clarifying career. They need to make time slow down if they want me to do all this stuff. Clarify career. Make me live longer. Clarify career. It's trying to show me a bunch of cards again. Anyways, release attachment. I think that one fell out before it with love where you are. You're, they just, someone's fucking. All the cards are on the floor, by the way. Look here. God, I'm having a hard time right now. Look at that fucking post office. I'm not doing nothing. I'm listening. God damn. They're just being so pushy lately. Like, not going to I'm not going to Crab Island. I'm not going to the post office. Just calm the fuck down. All right. They keep trying to stop me from doing stuff lately. All right, clarifying inspired action. You're like, do this. I'm like, all right, calm the fuck down. Clarifying wish. Clarifying wish. They just knocked the card out of my hand. I don't think you could see it. My hands were just off camera. Clarifying wish. Clarifying wish. Clarifying wish. Telling mad at me for saying about all this stuff about I need more time. Clarifying limiting beliefs. Mayhem. Clarifying bushel. Igniting the exciting. Clarifying igniting the exciting. Clarifying igniting the exciting, please. Loving all of you and clarifying fungi. We have inner peace. Clarifying inner peace. By the way, they wanted me to do more. They wanted me to put 2 on each row. Gosh dang it. I didn't even bother. When the GPS said I wasn't going to get there until like right when the post office closed, I didn't even bother. I'm like, okay, guess I'm not going. All right, incoming is on the bottom. Giving and receiving. So there could be some kind of news or messages talking about it. This is affecting energy. That could be like you already got this message. And then it's kind of funny because it's like there's a post office box with a letter in it. And it says giving and receiving. Everything is energy reciprocity. What the fuck word is this? Reciprocity. Reciprocity. Whoever invented that word needs to be shot. No, I'm just joking. I'm being ironic. Anyways, give and receive easily to others and yourself random acts of kindness. I think they might ask for you to be nice to Rebecca, even though I feel like they're kind of pushing that. Darkest before dawn, breakdown before breakthrough, major shift in progress, and highest expression. Respond versus react. There it is. All right. Holy shit. Hey, Andrea, how are you doing? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Why is this book like this? How do I even... They made a book that I know for sure was that I'm not using these cards right now. The stuff is moved. You're not afraid. I did use those recently. Where is the... There, number 10. All right. She's in a lot of pain. From what? Okay, here we go. You are not afraid. The ego is always in fear, so it becomes a habit to be afraid in life, even when you're not. As you face present conditions, ask yourself, "Am I really scared? And if so, then of what?" Listen to your spirit for the answer. Don't be surprised to discover that you are not really afraid at all. You're just in the habit of believing that you should be. Your spirit is more than up to challenges of the moment, and it wants to take over and lead your way. In fact, when you get beyond the habit of fear, you'll discover that you can hardly wait to allow your spirit to guide you on present exciting adventure. Trust it and smile at your lurking in the corner, ready to pronounce that you suspect they are. Rather, simply shadows on the walls of your imagination, born of the dimness of light, as your ego tries to hide from your spirit. Get past the habit of fear and dive into your new adventure with confidence. Stop fearing and start enjoying the fact that you're not really afraid after all. And that is something to do with the Three of Cups. It could be like having a celebration, getting together with people, making new friends. Six of Pentacles is in the reverse. So that's talking about having a balance, give and take. I feel like that you could be, they're like also saying don't be afraid to be giving, and I'm not talking about with your current friends, I'm talking about new friends. And with the flowers is saying new beginning in love, changes coming in the spring, renewal and healing. Now, we just had the spring. Spring's technically over now. So it could be saying next spring. This could be something that coming next spring. You're just saying a new beginning, love in general, right? So it doesn't have to be a spring. But we have inspired action. It's saying that you then It's talking about you making new friends, having some kind of gathering, getting together with somebody, and with inspired action. So they're saying that you're going to be inspired to take action, maybe to go make friends or go meet somebody or go travel to see someone because they got traveling things here. And then it's talking about inspired action and then serenity, right? So it says take care of your vibration. So this is going, the inspired action is going to lead to you taking care of your vibration, raising your vibration, things like that. So they're trying to encourage you to not be afraid to take action with your, when you have inspired action, and think of life more as an adventure than something to be feared, especially when it comes to, I guess, making new friends. You know, when you make new friends, you take them as you come. You try to be trusting and everything until they give you a reason to not trust them anymore, and then you know what I'm saying. That's what I really feel like is trying to say. I just decided like I'm only gonna have real friends around me if they're trying to be a real friend. That's why when that one girl, messed with me, I was just like, when she was shitty about it, I'm like, you're not really my friend, and all I was waiting for her to do is take that one, do something to show me that she's not really my friend, and then I was going to be done. And she showed me, and so I'm done. All right, so we have Linda Han. The greatest expression of spirit is to love and serve others, and your spirit is now called upon to do so. Don't mistake service with rescue. To serve is an act of great spiritual power, born of love and focused on empowering others. Rescue, on the other hand, is born of fearful ego and keeps both you and others enslaved to weakness. Look around and notice where your spirit is called to serve. Where is there a need to lend a hand? Where is there a struggle you might help alleviate? Where might you be able to empower others and help them remember their divinity? Open your eyes and heart and notice your opportunities. Discern the difference between service and rescue, love and fear. Don't allow your ego to distract from true service and compassion by rushing in to rescue others without the intention or thought to empower them. Simply do your part to help those around you become stronger in their spirit without judgment or criticism. To serve is to rule, and your service is needed now. And that is involving someone who is the Queen of Cups. Could be a person who is a Cancer or a Gemini with the Five of Swords. Five of Swords, I think, is a 10, 8, 7, 6, 5 is Aquarius energy, and that has something to do with maybe career. So it could come to get like, it could be work related, or it could help you with work. Maybe there's a person who could be empowering you or you them, something like that. And it's saying to release attachment and love where you are. So being free of expectations, feel great about letting go. Longing gives vibe of not having. And love where you are. Appreciate current circumstances. Ask yourself why you want what you want and see the beauty in it all. So being free of expectations. That is release attachment. I really been feeling that lately with a lot of people. Obviously, it's something that we all have to learn to let go of, especially when we're in like strong soulmate connections or twin flame connections. We feel like a sense of belonging with them. And unfortunately, with that feeling can come a strong attachment, feeling like that, like they're yours or something like that. When in fact, nobody is never belonging to anybody or anything like that. We're all on our own adventures. We're all on our own spiritual journeys. And we have to accept that they are on their own and they may not be at the same place as we are. And that's okay. And all you can do is hope for the best for them, that they will get up. And then sometimes at one point that, you may have to move forward from that connection, if they can't wake up. I think see the light is number 33. Let me see. Just because it's one of my favorite cards. It was like a 2 number. Yeah, see the light. All right. So the great illusion about of the ego is that it sees itself as less than or better than others. It creates a false sense of separation and isolation, cutting you off from the divine flow of life. The spirit within knows we're all the same source and honors self and others equally. The ancients call the false sense of ego separation stink eye. The sad affliction of not seeing shared beauty in all of spirit in all. Where in your life are you suffering from stink eye? Where do you feel less than or better than those around you? Where are you feeling inadequate or superior, insecure? This false perception is robbing you of your right to inner peace, and it cuts you off from source. Everyone in your life reflects an aspect of you. If you're feeling inferior, you're not accepting your own strengths and gifts properly. If you're feeling superior, you're dishonoring the divinity in another. In either case, you suffer. Each person in your life either each person in your life mirrors you back to yourself. If you feel less than another, you aren't properly valuing your endowments in beauty. If you're feeling superior, you're depriving yourself of the gifts of another. To clear the stink eye, look for the common elements where you share with those with whom you feel separate. See both the human and divine in yourself as well as others. We all have challenges and weaknesses as well as divine light. Free yourself from stink eye by looking with the eye of spirit instead of the filters of the ego. And they're saying to do this, and this would lead to the Ten of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment. The Seven of Cups is in the reverse, is talking about removing some kind of illusion. This wish is coming true. Don't give up. They're saying maybe your wish about being happy, maybe be able to have emotional fulfillment, something along the lines that's saying like that. With limiting beliefs, impede progress. Self says check in self, shadow work, rewire with subliminals. I don't suggest subliminals. You can do affirmations. Then we have a mayhem. Your manifestation is happening. Current issue reveals wanting you to see, like, they don't want you to look down on other people, and they don't want you to feel less than other people. So they're wanting you to keep that. That's in the middle of your reading. So they're wanting that to be a very important part of your life in this situation currently, what's going on in your life right now. And it's like, it's, I feel like that some people hate other people because of those types of things. They look down on people and they hate them. You know, those things. Some things that I don't want you to do that. All right. Be create. I'm feeling like there's an energy of mostly you being pissed off with someone. Be courageous. Great. All right, your ego is intimidated and wants to run away from the challenge at hand. It will offer any number of arguments justifying its fear to tell you why you should quit now, none of which are valid. It's okay to be afraid, just as long as you don't allow your fear to stop you from living your truth of your spirit. Overcoming it is easier than you think. Simply admit that you're scared. This emotion is normal. This one probably should have been first before the other one, that you're not afraid. Anyway, simply admit that you're scared. This emotion is normal. The human condition is always fearful. It's the divine part of you, your spirit, that's fearless. It's courageous because it knows that the universe supports you all the way. And when God is with you, nothing is against you because nothing is greater than the divine. Admit that your ego is fearful and recognize this is normal. As you do so, watch your fear subside. The more you acknowledge it and accept it, it is part of life, and the less it will hold you in its grip. Allow your spirit to transform fear into a sense of adventure by breathing into it. That's what it's saying over here, whether you're not really afraid, only in the habit of being afraid. It says breath is spirit, and when you inhale deeply, it gives way to courage. Summon yours by drawing in your spirit. You're protected, so breathe and stay the course. So they're wanting you to keep going, even though you might I don't know, this may have not even freaking happened yet. So maybe you're nervous, maybe you're afraid to do something, maybe you're afraid you're going to get hurt, or maybe, maybe not physically hurt, but maybe your feelings or something like that. But there's some kind of adventure they're trying that to even though you might get afraid or nervous to do something, there's something that they're trying to push you out of your comfort zone, it seems. And with the Knight of Swords, let's talk about the Four of Swords reverse. This, like, coming out of resting period, coming out, I don't know. I do feel like they want you to think before you act, so you plan things out. But with the bushel, it says time time to go. Take only what you can carry. So it's like you're going somewhere. Then we have igniting the exciting, finding your soul's purpose. In doing so, by going on this adventure, you're going to be finding your soul's purpose and, starting a new chapter in your life. And also share your unique gifts that you have with you. And loving all of you, love and accept your darkness for greatest self-love, deeply healing world mirrors us. And I was already talking about the world mirroring us here as well, but like loving and accepting yourself, that there's like, I have mixed feelings. Like, yeah, you should. There's things that you should want to change, obviously, but I don't think we should be like, it's like when I hear love and accept your inner darkness for greatest self-love, which is, it's fine, but like there's like a little bit of the energy of the people who think, when they hear that, they think, oh, I have anxiety, so they just go around and make excuses, not to the sense where they're saying to use your issues to limit or restrict you. They don't mean it like that. I think sometimes people might hear that and think, oh, well, I have anxiety, so they just walk around going, I have anxiety, they just accept it without wanting to fix anything. So obviously there's things that you can fix and there's things that you can't. Like, I don't know, you can't like change your skin color, you can't change certain things about yourself, of who you really are. We're not going to get too much into it, we don't want to get into the political realm here, but there's things that you should accept, but also there's things that you can accept about yourself and still want to change them as well, though. You know what I mean? You can love them and accept them, that this is how they are, but think and still work to want and be okay with them, and still work to change that about you if it's something you actually can change, like losing 20 pounds or something. It could be something like that, or improving your health. You can obviously change that. You don't just say, I'm unhealthy, this is just who I am now, this is my identity. You don't do that. That's not what I mean, though. You know the difference. I'm not. Have I'm not even bitch. All I do now is bitch about each other. All these political people. This one's whining about that one, and that one is whining about the other. Just complaining. And just like, shut up. Everybody just shut up. If you're stop complaining. All right, 34. I just not want to listen to people complain. Sometimes I think that really annoys me, listen to people complain a lot. I don't know. I'm not a very good person right now to talk to if everybody has like little things wrong with them that they're complaining about. All right, so we have stop. It says the ego is running wild with confusion, causing unnecessary stress and leading you in the wrong direction. Presently, you're at risk of overreacting to things and are making poor decisions. Well, shit. Maybe this, if you're not feeling this right now, it could be something that could be coming up in the near future. It says you may feel threatened, defensive, or angry, or feel the need to try too hard to please others. No matter how this runaway fear is manifesting, it's time to stop. In spite of appearances, you are causing your greatest troubles and no one else. Whether it's projecting, reacting, defending, or overcompensating, nothing your ego is doing at this moment is serving your highest good. Well, shit. Although it wants to be in control, it's time to turn command over to your higher forces and quit forcing your personal agenda. Take a deep breath and come back to your spirit. Stop everything you're doing and go within. Ask your spirit to calm you, and for a bit do nothing. Rather than force the door to life to open to you, step back and realize the door opens inward. Doing nothing doesn't mean that nothing is being done. The universe will right any imbalance as soon as you stop making waves. So they're wanting you to chill. I think they talked about that before, where they just wanted you to like be chill. Don't really, just kind of go. What is this here? They want you to go with the flow. This is the affecting energy, so they're, and the judgment is about, maybe I'm hearing 9 of Wands is like giving up. Maybe giving up too soon, giving up too early, giving up something too easily. And it's something about either upcoming celebration, dancing, and synchronicity. And then we have inner peace, clearing past ancient trauma, physical. Yeah, they want you to, they're saying that you don't have to necessarily do something from the person within. And then it's talking about influence state, which is like, it talks about this, and this is what is affecting. It's the last card, right? Also, with the incoming message, I feel like that they're trying to communicate with you too. They're trying to open you up and getting you ready for some messages. I don't know. They got something to say to you. They want you to be in the zone to be able to receive it. But Inflow State says, in the zone, loving life, focused, high frequency, skill meets challenge and flotation therapy. Let go and flow. What does it say? Number, I think it says 37. I can't read it from here. Those numbers are tiny. The font is not very bold. Actually, the size isn't as bad as the font. Must be 27 because I can't. Yeah, let go and flow. It says this is the energy that's affecting this. So it says your ego is resisting some aspect of life, trying to halt, slow, or control its formidable force. Doing so is like your spirit, on the other hand, embraces life head on. Flow and the shifts and changes of life with determination and courage. Notice in which areas your ego is holding on too tightly to the reins and resisting the flow. Ask, what am I trying to avoid? What or who am I trying to hold back or control? What am I fearfully managing rather than openly flowing with? It helps to answer these questions out loud. Once you know where your ego is resisting the flow of life, ask your spirit to step in and to help you ride the wave instead. To help let go and flow, pick up a small object and squeeze it with your left hand. Continuing to squeeze it, try to pick up something new with the same hand. It's not possible, is it? Not unless, of course, you shake your hand free and let go of the object. So do. In fact, shake your entire body free of the rigidity that goes with resisting life. Breathe in, dive in, and embrace all that faces you now. Your ego may be fearful and trying to stop change, but your spirit is ready to and able to gracefully handle all that is coming towards you. Trust this and embrace the changes at hand. So, with that being said, when it comes to like, it's a little bit more than that. Um, Learning to trust yourself and your intuition can be a tricky thing, right? Maybe in the past, sometimes we go through situations where we pick to be with people and maybe we question our ability to be able to find, but we grow and we change, and maybe the same person that you picked before to be with, you wouldn't have picked again. Now being the person that you are now, I feel like they are wanting you to do all this work so you can be in a place to be able to understand what you should be doing, what you should. That's why you don't want to get in a relationship right now. Like, you don't want to get in a romantic relationship when you're in this state, because you're bringing a bunch of baggage and things that can harm the relationship. You need to learn how to be in a relationship and learn how to be in a relationship with yourself before you can be in a relationship with another person in a healthy way. So, I think that's another thing that people mess up about. The first relationship you need to have really good is yourself. One with yourself. I feel like that nobody ever talks about this, where you need to be your own best friend. You need to be your own person that, takes care of you. And that's why you're supposed to take care of yourself first. And you can build trust. You have to build trust not only with other people, but with yourself. So when you make yourself a promise, you have to show up, for yourself and do those things. So then you can build trust with yourself and trust and remember that all the times in the past when you actually did succeed at doing something or did make it through something difficult. And remember that you are capable of dealing with difficult things. So you can trust that and not worry that when something comes up, you're going to be able to handle it. When you go around though worrying and being fearful, you're actually more likely to have something happen anyway. So you don't really want to be in that energy. But the very first thing you should do is get to know yourself. Get to know the parts of you that you like, parts that you don't like. What do you want to change about yourself? Who do you want to be? What kind of person do you want to be? Do you want to be a depressed person who has anxiety and all these other issues? Or do you want to be a person who's happy and free of all those issues? You can be either one, whatever you want to be. you know, it's up to you. All you have to do is decide what kind of person you want to be, and then be it. That's who you will be. It's not a process. It's just you just are. That's just what you will be from then on. You just act exactly like that person. A person who would do that. So if you want to be a good, honorable person, you wouldn't go around lying and stealing from people. So you would cut that shit out. And if you did, then you wouldn't be that person. And you need to figure out what you're going to do to start being the person that you want to be. That kind of thing. So get to know yourself, figure out who you are, who you want to be. If you are the person that you want to be, and make the changes that you need to do in order to be the person you want to be. And then the other thing that you should do is get to know yourself and then build a relationship and trust with yourself so you can be confident, because you're not going to be confident if you're always not trusting yourself. Sometimes I always try to figure out why I'm so confident. A lot of people don't like how confident I am. I almost come off as cocky, right? I don't know. People don't like people who are confident very much, I don't think. But it's better to be confident. Who wants to be fucking afraid? I go around and do whatever I want. I don't give a shit about what anybody thinks about me. And I don't care. I don't ask for anybody's permission to do it either. I just decide what I'm going to do and I fucking do it. And then I don't worry about my ability to do stuff. I just do it. And then I know that I'm going to be able to handle anything that happens. Obviously, you get guidance and stuff from entities and everything, what you should and shouldn't do. But even if you get guidance, it doesn't mean that you should be afraid. Like if they tell you to do something or not to do something. You're like, oh, okay, I guess this looks like fun. I don't know. A lot of times if they tell me not to do something, I tell them to give me something fun to do instead. All right, if you're going to say I can't do this one thing, then you better give me something cool to do after. All right, so now it is Katarina's turn. Please post your first question. Katarina has a mini in-depth reading, 2 mini readings, and a quick reading. And now I have Carla's reading as well. Carla has a mini in-depth reading. You're welcome. You want to know if you're in vibrational alignment with your twin flame, your divine masculine. Are you with your divine masculine right now? That's a good way to know. What is your vibration? I don't know. I guess you could, I don't know. Usually you see your twin flames, like you meet them when you're in vibrational alignment. But it can take a minute, I guess. All right, here we go. Because you're likely to be. Okay, let's let go of that attachment right now. All right, please. I mean, you could be. I'm just saying I don't want you to be disappointed if it says no. It's just it's good if it says yes, but it's just like more likely to say no is all. All right. Please tell me, is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Yes or no? Is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Please tell me, is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Yes or no? Is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Please tell me, is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Yes or no? Is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Yes or no? Is Katarina in vibrational alignment with her divine masculine? Yes or no? No. That's why I didn't want you to be upset. Because it's not very likely. It could be there's some kind of sexual thing here. We got the Ace of Wands. There's a spark of something. But look at these cards here. We have the Devil. We have the Lovers. We have Temperance. Let's talk about having... I don't have to necessarily read these in reverse, by the way. So... when the Lovers is in the reverse, especially in a reading where you're asking if you're in vibrational alignment with a person, this can talk about not being in vibrational alignment. With Temperance, I feel like it's talking about there needing to be patient. Maybe you're not being patient right now, and someone needs to become single. It's saying that somebody needs to level up here. Could be a lack of confidence. There's the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Also talking about walking away from something that doesn't serve. This could be them needing to walk away from something else. Also, there's an issue with having value and self-worth and working and making progress towards what is for his or her. It could be you or them. Either one of you's highest good, probably both of you. That's what it's saying. And then it's talking about healing, success, hope, peace. You're saying supernova. All right, go ahead and post your next question. You have a mini in-depth reading and 2 mini readings. Well, they probably do too. Okay, what is your question? It says Lex, baby girl love. I'm confused. Which Lex is that? I'm confused. Probably the person who was just in here. I don't remember their first name. All right. Minnie, what is Victor's current energy towards... How do I say her name? Nita? Am I saying her name right? Thank you. All right. Okay, so what is Victor's current energy towards Nita? What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? I will update the list after this for whoever sent money. Lily. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Nita? The Four of Pentacles reversed. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? Two of Cups. Shit. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? The Sun reversed. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? Seven of Wands. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? The Two of Pentacles reversed. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. What is Victor's current energy towards Nita? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Three of Wands reversed. I'm not sure if she wants him. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Does she have a relationship with someone else or something? Oh, do you think she knows? It says right here he's determined to be in a relationship with her. But he's feeling a negative energy here. Abandoned energy. I don't know if he's abandoning the energy. I have to clarify the Five of Pentacles. He's planted seeds. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Well... for the Five of the King of Cups reversed. So like it seems like he's abandoned the energy with you because you're here, by the way. He's abandoned the energy with, he's like overwhelmed. He's weighing his options between her and you. You're here in this reading. Trying to find some kind of balance. You're balanced and fair. He has a strong sexual energy towards you. And I feel like that he's trying to come out of conflict. Okay, so it's like he's determined to be in a relationship. I feel like it could be with you, but I don't know. He's determined to be in a relationship, I guess, period, maybe. I don't know. There's an energy of unsuccessfulness. There's conflict. He's feeling defeated by her. I feel like he's conflicted between both of you. And that's in his energy towards her. Or her energy towards you, I mean. Or, yeah, his energy towards her. I'm saying it wrong. Because you're here, and she's here. I don't know if he's trying to choose. Clarify the Two of Cups. out this Two of Cups. The Empress reversed. Clarify the Two of Cups. Clarify the Six of Swords. Pentacles reversed. Okay, so like in his energy towards her, it's like, okay, so like he wanted to be in a relationship with her. I feel like that he's been determined. He's tried really hard to try to be in a relationship with her. But there's an energy. I think he's abandoning the energy with her and coming towards you. That's the energy. And he's trying to come. I think she's rejected him, or she's put something. He finds her very sexually attractive, but he also finds you to be sexually attractive as well. But you know, if she see, part of the thing you're saying when you're saying to me she's really pretty, there's absolutely no reason why you can't be that way as well. I feel like that she probably takes care of herself in a different way than you do. Like maybe she gets her hair done, maybe she gets lip filler, I don't know, maybe she gets her lashes done. You know, you got to decide what you want to do. If you want to be that girl. I know you're saying, oh, he should be able to love me anyways. Well, you know, obviously you should try to be whoever you want to be. I mean, you are talking to a person. I am a person who puts extra effort into the way I look. And it works, you know. In a way, I kind of do it more for social media thing. But, you know, for you, you have to decide, you know, do you want to be really pretty? I really do think that if you do decide to do that, you should do it for yourself more than anything. If you do choose to do that, obviously I do it for myself more than anything. I also have fun with it. So you know, it's up to you. I don't know how much if you're any good at doing makeup, contouring, all that stuff, but any you could achieve any look that you want. I feel it's up to you. You know, that's all there is to it. No, she's not into him. He does want to be with you, but I think his energy towards her is that he was wanting to be with her, and then he's abandoning that energy and coming towards you. So I don't know if you want him to look at you that way. Maybe you should dress a different way, or you know, do certain things. I think, yeah, he started off with her first, but I think that it's more of a physical attraction thing than it is mental attraction, to be honest with you. Because he's seeing her as this Queen of Wands. He might be seeing her as still learning, though. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to be with whoever he could get first. Whoever he could be with first. But I think that he was trying for her initially before you even anything. I think the issue with you're very pretty, but you don't do a whole like dress yourself up is all. You know? I think that make yourself look I think that you're I don't know, there's the energy is that you're afraid to look that way. I think I don't know if you're worried about unwanted attention. Is that, and then I don't know, I think part of it is that you don't think of yourself in that way. So I think that they would want you to I think that you need to get in touch with your feminine energy. Of like the dressing up and everything and looking good. is part of being in touch with your own feminine energy and just being like attracted to yourself, you know? All right, go ahead and post your next question, not your second question, but your second, whatever, mini or mini in-depth reading. It's working good on my end, Ricky. Maybe it's your internet or it's YouTube. It's not doing anything on my end over here. Maybe refresh your video, Ricky. So I think that you should get in touch with your divine feminine energy. All right, so Lily with a mini in-depth reading. All right. And Katarina has, I think, a mini and a mini in-depth reading. What is that correct? Yeah, affirmations and self-help. Did I put Carla? Yeah, I got Carla. Trying to make sure I got everybody here. Okay. Where's your quick question? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay. What is your next one? Is Victor current energy towards Katarina? All right. Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? 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 9 Pentacles. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? 4 of Swords. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? She's got love towards you. See, that's like your new love. You're showing up in her reading as new love. So he's shifting his focus on to you. It's kind of weird he's still looking at her. It's just a physical thing. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? The Empress reverse. Yeah, you were in that last reading. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? 9 of Wands. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina, please? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the 4 of Wands. Wow. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. You have the Ace of Pentacles. 9. Ace of Swords reverse. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? I'll tell you when I'm doing your reading. I'll tell you then. Clarify the 6 of Cups. We have the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Death reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 4 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy is the 2 of Pentacles, which is the energy that he was in with her as well. The 6 of Wands reversed. The Tower. Strength. Yeah. All this time, did you even know you were in a competition with somebody? 2 of Cups in the reverse. So what's affecting the energy is he's given up on the connection I feel with her. And he's trying to move forward. Because I'm also feeling like there's something that he doesn't like about her too. There might be something he doesn't like about her. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Runner. Clarifying the Runner. Coffin. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Separation. I'm not doing that yet. Yeah, there we go. Separation. Clarifying separation. Clarifying separation. We have keys on a ring. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Not today. Oh shit. Clarifying not today. Date. He's getting close to wanting to go on a date with you. Maybe asking you out. He keeps putting it off though. Trying to have a conversation with you. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Hand of Cards. Clarifying a Hand of Cards. We have a Hammer. Clarifying Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Lightning. We have the Sword and Rose. Bottom of the deck energy is Twin Flames. Under that, we have Passion and Coffee Cup. So, without listening to Katarina's insecurities, I'm going to do the reading. Okay, so it's one question, by the way, Katarina. Any questions? The reading says that he's ending whatever he with the Runner. I feel like that He's ending running. That's what they're saying. I think that he was listening to his ego and he has a fear of intimacy. And so he's planning to put an end to that energy. And his energy toward you is wanting to come out of waiting and do something kind. I feel like that it is talking about his energy toward you as being independent. So this is coming off as being maybe healed or moving on from his current situation, maybe with her or with whoever else it was he was fucking with. I'm seeing him healing and him imagining this ending. Again, it's talking about he's thinking about you, he's missing you. He's unsure of the future, but it's like he has been going through a healing phase. He's been going through a phase where he hasn't been taking any action with anybody or anything like that. He's trying to get past whatever was bothering him, and now it's like he's decided he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Out on a date, or that's what he's trying to do, to get the balls to do. With the Queen of Cups, his energy towards you is that he loves you. The Four of Wands is saying that he is wanting to get together with you. He could be wanting to marry you, wanting to come into union with you. The Four of Wands is the 11-11 card. With the Four of Cups in the reverse, it could talk about maybe worried about you rejecting him. And so he puts it off or something like that. But I do feel like it's saying that his intentions lately has been to stop whatever's been holding himself back from you and to move forward. You in the reverse. And this could be for a lot of different reasons. It could be because it's your current energy. It could be how he's seeing you. The Empress in reverse can be smothering, possessive, but also be burnt out. So which whatever resonates with you. I feel like that it's saying, personally, I think that it's like this because you're not standing in your full power yet and you have not reached your full potential. And I think that he sees you as someone who could have way more potential than you present yourself with. And that he could have a healthy new beginning potentially with you. He thinks about that. So he's thinking about taking a risk with you. And building something with you. His energy towards you is perseverance. He could be trying to spy on you, trying to find out more information with that Page of Swords, watching you, lacking in clarity with the Ace of Swords reversed. But there's a sudden change. Some kind of epiphany he's going through. With the sword and rose, he's realizing some truth about you. It's not saying what the truth is. To be honest with you, it doesn't say what it is. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. What is the truth? What is this? What is the clarity? What is this epiphany that he's having? Maybe he wants to build a solid foundation. He doesn't lose you. Also, he's sexually attracted to you. And he wants to confess his feelings. Maybe he's realized how he feels. And he's wanting to confess his feelings towards you. Alright, so that's all that I have for Katarina. Other than for that reading, go ahead and post your next question, your mini reading. All right. What is Katarina's current energy? Ricky, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, honey. All right. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? What is Katarina's current energy? 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 Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Try again. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, clarifying death. We have the Star, clarifying the Moon. We have the Knight of Cups reversed, clarifying the Chariot. We have the Tower, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles. What is Katarina's current energy, please? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Star, we have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower, we have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have the Ten of Cups in the reverse, aka the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Seven of Wands, Three of Swords is the affecting energy in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse with the Four of Wands, the Nine of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. So your current energy is very healing. It's very transformative right now. That's what you're going through. And it says, as you're preparing for some kind of union, you're coming out of conflict, removing limitations and restrictions, and preparing for union. There's an energy of not, what is the word? There's an energy of not really fighting the flow, and currently it's like you're not fighting the flow and you're healing your Three of Swords is coming out of heartbreak as you realize the truth, and you're coming out of this because I believe it's in the reverse, even though you can't really tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like it's a reverse. It's like you're coming out of it. Usually all of the cards you can tell if they're upright or reversed. But for some reason, the Nine of Swords is like not either one. I guess it's depending on what you're reading. But it feels like it's in reverse. The Eight of Wands, your energy, Knight of Wands, it's very passionate. And with the Three of Cups, in the reverse, it's talking about you're feeling reluctant and nervous, rushing energy regarding a potential third party situation. Three Cups reverses trouble with friendships, peer pressure, third party energy. Same thing with this Three of Swords here reversed, right? So it's talking about you maybe being kind of worked up over him looking at that girl, right? Uh, but we have healing, we have transformation, we have hope now, and we have love, the Queen of Cups, too. Listening maybe better to your intuition, maybe. We do have the Moon. And so a fear of the unknown. And so you're kind of feeling emotional, kind of reevaluating what you're doing, but determined to have some kind of upheaval change leading up to a potential new beginning, leap of faith. It is saying that you are repeating this karmic lesson about your self-value, self-worth, balance, give and take. But right now you're currently in the right about that. So that's a good thing. Right now you're currently starting to see your value, and you're feeling more balanced in general, it's saying. So given the circumstances, I can understand why this is your current energy, though. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. All right. Okie dokie, Ricky. Ready for Ricky. RFR. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you have not hit the like button, I appreciate it if you help me out and hit the like button. All right, Ricky says, what something I need to be aware of when regarding John? What do you need to know about John? All right. So just so you know, these kind of questions can be really difficult with a mini reading. Just to let you know, okay? But I'll do my best. Please tell me, what does Ricky need to know about John? 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 What does Ricky need to know about John, please? Page of Swords. What does Ricky need to know about John? 3 of Cups. What does Ricky need to know about John? 5 of Cups. What does Ricky need to know about John? The 8 of Cups. What does Ricky need to know about John? The Knight of Swords reversed. What does Ricky need to know about John, please? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the 7 of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles. What is Ricky need to know about John? Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 10 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Page of Wands reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, the 5 of Wands reversed. All right. Affecting energy is having a healthy new beginning. What's this? He's a Scorpio. Pisces, you need to learn your lesson. The Scorpio men, I guess. Chariot reversed. Page of Cups reversed. All right. I feel like that he wants to have the affecting energy is having a healthy new beginning. I don't know who it's with. It's talking about love, right? Because we don't know who it's for. Because we're not asking about his feelings towards the person or not. We're asking what you need to know. So we do have love here. I would say here, if he has an ex who's like he was married to this person, there's somebody who he's suppressing love for. I feel like that he's currently trying to make a decision, but he feels like that he doesn't have enough money or enough value in order to move forward. So it's kind of, I feel like that he's kind of spying on people. I don't know. It feels like he could be weighing his options between more than one person, potentially, or just more than one direction to go in his life. Right now, he's pretty like sad and he's focusing on what he's lost. Even though on the outside he acts like everything is fine and dandy and he comes off as confident, but he's not. He's feeling sad. He's lacking confidence here. He's lacking determination here. He's lacking in discipline. I'm hearing fake it till you make it, and that's what he's doing. He is walking away from whatever no longer is serving him. He's walking away from something and trying to stand up for what he believes in and having a fresh start somewhere else. So there's an energy of him getting divorced or having a breakup with another party. He is trying to ignore or suppress that feeling. He still has feelings for that person. However, you can help that just to. It would be ridiculous to think that is ever going to stop if they have an ex, especially if they've been with them for any period of time or even married them, is ever going to truly stop loving them. They always have some kind of love. This love might change and shift and be more like a friendship love or, just a family love. But it's ridiculous to expect someone to stop loving someone just because they're no longer with somebody. I know that I still love people who I'm no longer with. It doesn't mean that I think I should be with them or I love them in the way that I want to be with them. But either way, I feel like this person loves an ex and they're trying to just get over it, basically. Um, this person is in a greedy energy and having limited thoughts. They want to move forward or they're wanting to do something or say something. It's more like, feels like action. They're wanting to take action, but they're worried about their stability or security. They're having limited thoughts. And there's an energy of not quite knowing what exactly to do. This person, I feel like, could be lacking in direction in their life. He doesn't want them. He loves them. He doesn't want them. Yeah, he doesn't want her. He just loves her. There's a difference between loving someone and wanting someone. You can love someone without wanting them. Do you understand? He doesn't want someone else. He's not hiding his feelings. He's trying to block and suppress them because he probably knows that she's not for his highest good. So it's talking about him walking away from that person. And so what you need to know then, if he's, yeah, the new beginning I imagine might be with you, and he's leaving something else behind. And even if he wasn't with her when he met you, he maybe still had some clinging on to a little bit of hope at that point, but then decided not to let it go. The thing is, though, is just because we decide that we are not supposed to be with somebody or something like that doesn't mean we necessarily immediately stop loving them. I mean, just he has kids with her, right? So I don't think that he's not stopped loving her, but he's trying to. He's trying to stop loving her. Um, but he still has love for her. I don't think that he necessarily wants to be with her. I think he might be wanting to be her friend and get along. But I don't think that he wants to be in a relationship with her. I think that that ship has sailed. Okay, but he's trying to let go. I feel like that obviously, part of him has held on to that because if he has kids with that person, right? What happens if you have kids with a person? I mean, you want to be with them, if you have kids with them. However, just because you have kids with someone doesn't mean that's who you should necessarily be with either. Doesn't mean that that person's necessarily for you. But a lot of people, they will try and no matter how many times they heard somewhere that it's better to what's actually healthy is to have two people who are happy in a healthy co-parenting situation and not a toxic situation, no matter what. Right? That's what's most important. That's what everybody should be striving for. It's not that what the problem with breaking up isn't that you're broken up because you can, other than you can have time sharing. So you're still going with your kids there. You're still going to, have that here. If you can have a healthy, equal balanced co-parenting situation. The problem is that there's some asshole who's got to get mad and decide to start dragging the kids in order to get back and even for them leaving them or something. When the people are spiteful and vengeful and toxic, that's toxic. Okay. That's the problem with co-parenting, you know, and you can't help that. You can have that toxicity. It's toxic. They're toxic. They're going to be toxic. At least if you're living with, get a break 24/7. You know what I mean? All around. And then a lot of times, if you're being abused, then and you stay with them, that enables their abuse. You know, even if it's not physical, it could be like verbal, you know, psychological abuse, belittling, things like that. So if that, especially men go through this the most. Women go through it. To be honest with you, I think that men put up with way more of it than women do. I would say, because um, that I feel like that men are belittled and everything, and they're treated like a lot of times. Not saying they don't always deserve to be not treated like garbage, but deserve to be called out or something like that. But a lot of times the women will react in a negative way, and then in not a healthy way. Instead of saying, "Hey, I don't like what you're doing," or "I don't like what you did," or I have an issue. Can we change it? Can we work on this in a healthy way? Instead, they just tell them they're a piece of shit and they're shitty father or whatever. You know, all that crap. They try to hurt them and they tell them how much of a piece of shit they are and everything like that. And they a lot of times they'll like emotionally abuse them and they'll emotionally manipulate them. They will do all these different things in order, you know, to I don't know, mostly they're mad and they're just being toxic and their ego is mad and they're just taking it out on them. And then, you know, what can you do? I mean, some people are like that. They have a lot of venom. They have a lot of past hurt and pain from maybe their childhood or maybe their father didn't show up or some shit. Who knows? And then they take it out on their person, or you know, they can be abusive. People who have been hurt can be very abusive towards, especially if they've been hurt by previous men. And so that energy is there. I feel like it could be there. You know, you just don't know. And I'm not saying the guy's perfect or nothing, but there's healthy ways to deal with things and there's unhealthy ways to deal with things. And a healthy way is to like, you know, say, you know, how you feel and everything, but without being mean, calling people names and belittling them and treating like garbage isn't, you know, a good way to act. I don't know, maybe that's something that he went through. You know, I think that is an issue that people have, but like just because like you shouldn't stay with someone if they're treating you like shit and they're not willing to change. Like obviously you try to work through it at first, you know, you say, "Hey, you know, I don't like being treated like that." If they're willing to work on it, that's one thing. But if they like are oblivious to their behavior and think they're not doing anything wrong and the problem is only you and they're not willing to be kinder, and that's an issue. All right, go ahead and post your second question. So I think that his issue is that I think that it's not whatever the situation that he was in wasn't healthy, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm picking up that energy, and he knows that it's not for his highest good. Even though I think that he was still attached to the idea of being with her, because when a man has children with a woman, they're hoping to have this everything is perfect. Woman wakes up and I don't know makes some fucking breakfast or some shit. Awesome mom, is very kind and loving and generous and not someone who's bitching at them and griping complaining. They have this idea of what they want, and then they think they're going to have that with that person. They have a kid with them, and they're still clinging on to that idea for a long time that maybe they can have that if she could just be, maybe he likes the way she looks and that he has kids with her. Oh, she's pretty enough, and we have kids together. Now, if she could just act right, she'd be perfect. But that's the thing. That's a personality flaw. You can't change their personality. You know, it's harder. It's easier to actually build a person from the outside than the inside because the inside is the hardest part to change in a person. They have to want to do that themselves. Yeah, she probably bitches a lot. Probably because she bitches a lot. She complains a lot. You ever be around a person who complains a lot? You ever be around people like that? Oh my god. I just don't want to tell them, shut up. Can we talk about something nice for a little while? Jesus. I'm sure he did something. I'm sure he did something to piss her off, but it doesn't. Still, even if someone does something to piss you off, doesn't mean that you should treat them like garbage. You have to be the better person. But a lot of people aren't. So, yeah, Aquariuses can be. Don't want to. They can be mean if you piss them off. Yeah, Aquariuses can be very like belittling. They're degrading to a lot of men. Not all of them, obviously. For anybody who's listening who's Aquarius, it's not all of them. I'll tell you that. All right, so what action is John going to make towards Ricky? Please tell me, what is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? The Lovers reversed. What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? King of Pentacles reversed. What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? Five of Swords. What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? Four of Pentacles reversed. What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? Judgment. What is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me, what is John's next action is going to be towards Ricky? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, the Devil. Clarifying the Sun, the Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Fool reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Cups. Bottom of the deck energy is the Emperor reversed. The Knight of Wands reversed. Three of Swords. Six of Pentacles reversed. The Moon in the reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles reversed. All right. So his next action is showing up as being overwhelmed, trying to weigh his options. He's got some kind of, like, there's like an energy of maybe wanting to take a leap of faith, but maybe not being very open to it right now. His energy is showing up as the Lovers reverse, Nine of Pentacles, so staying single. Not really wanting to be in a committed relationship, I don't think. He's like in a greedy energy. So it's almost like an energy of, I want to have my cake and eat it too. he is reevaluating commitment. Like he's thinking about letting that go, or he's reevaluating maybe his perception of commitment. Okay. It changes. And then it shifts. So his next actions has to do with, he may have done this. I don't know if he's done this. So he's going to act cold and not wanting commitment. And then he's going to realize he's wanting to come out of that. He's going to be overwhelmed and weighing his options. That's going to be probably more current energy. He's going to let go of his inhibitions pertaining to commitment and start to reevaluate those things. And then there's going to be a renewal of energy. And then he's going to want to come out of the cold. And then there's going to be some kind of kindness, good, loving, warm energies here with the Six of Cups. So he's going to go from like, I don't want anything, to like being with you. It usually isn't that clearly defined, but that's what it says. And then I just saw 4442. And then we have Emperor reverse. Let's see. The affecting energies is that he is not feeling very open, maybe because he's got this Three of Swords energy. He's like feeling hurt, heartbreak, pain, loss. And maybe because he hasn't received a lot before in the past, an imbalance between give and take. And he's feeling just slowed down here. He is, I feel like, trying to release his fears, though, of the unknown. But it's basically he's been hurt and he's just trying to recover from it. All right, so hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Jade, go ahead and post your question. Jade has a regular reading. You're welcome. Any good things coming my way in the near future? All right, please post your first name, and if you're asking about another person, their first name, and your sun signs along with your question. It helps me give you an accurate reading. So post your first name and your sun sign with your question, please. Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. All in the same sentence, please. So I can give you an accurate reading, because I read it all in the same sentence. And I connect through your message to give you a reading, the energies. All right. So you want to know what good things are coming towards you. So obviously some good things are coming towards you. So let's find out what good things are coming towards you. All right, please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future, please? What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. I don't know, past love, is that a good thing? What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future, please? We have a fair male. Are you single? What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? We have obstacles. Now, it's not saying the obstacles are good. I don't know yet. I have to clarify it first. It could say something about the obstacles. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. What good things are coming towards Jade? We have True Gem. What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? We have communication. Bottom of the deck energy is children. I don't know if you have children, but it talks, if you don't have children, it talks about innocence and fun and money and dating and family and work and a soulmate. We got all sorts of good things under there. So that could be the affecting energies here. So that could be what it's going to be talking about. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. Clarifying past love. We have high honor. Clarifying fair male, please. We have unexpected income. Clarifying obstacles. We have house. Are you trying to move or something? Clarifying true gem. There's something wrong with your house. Clarify true gem, please. Clarify true gem, please. We have family room. Clarifying communication. Clarifying communication. Clarifying communication, please. Thief. Bottom of the deck energy is bad health, mature woman, concern, imprisonment, and wealthy man. So if someone can be held back, imprisonment doesn't mean actually literally going to jail. It can be withheld. I feel like that it could be saying like there's something that could be improved in a situation with a person who could be having bad health. The bad health could be the mature woman, maybe that improving in the future. That's affecting this reading. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? Clarifying high honor. We have the Queen of Swords reverse. That could be a person. A Queen of Swords person could be someone who is Virgo or Libra. Clarifying unexpected income. We have the Queen of Pentacles. That could be a person who is Capricorn or Sagittarius. Clarifying house. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the family room. That could be you waiting for your ship to come in and pertaining to a home. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. And clarifying Thief. We have the Knight of Cups. What good things are coming towards Jade in the near future? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Three of Wands. It's Capricorn energy. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the energy that's affecting the reading is the Seven of Pentacles in the Page of Swords reversed. The Hermit. The Three of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Knight of Swords. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. I'll update the list after this reading. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Jade in the near future. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse, please. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Moon. Clarify the Moon, please. Clarify the Moon. We have Mask. Clarifying the Devil. For the Devil, please. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have the Bear. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups. We have Heart. Clarifying the Heart. Got two came out. We have Elephant. Huh, okay. And Raccoon. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Trophy and Tracks. Okay. Bottom of the deck energy is Dolphins, Book, You could be going on a vacation in the near future. You're struggling with having faith. And also, they're saying conviction as well. Maybe sticking to something. Motivation, being motivated. So, what good things are coming towards you? So, the good things that are coming towards you is that there's some kind of situation you're going to be able to either like save, either it's trying to say that you're going to be able to find housing that is like in better, more of your range financially, or it's saying that you're going to be getting financial help with getting a home or something like that with government. The tower can talk about government and corporations and institutions and things like that. But if it's not that, then it could just be guidance or something, But maybe you're wanting, and also it's about being alone. So it could be that you're maybe wanting to live alone or something. I don't know what your living conditions are. Yeah, so it's talking about maybe you're good. The Six of Swords can talk about traveling and going there. And I feel like that you're going to be able to have the money to do that. I think it's talking about money. It's talking about having things kind of just work out for the most part, right? Having things go smoothly where finances are concerned. I feel like that is trying to say that is going to be improving. You're going to be able to do that. That is a good thing. What it's saying about the obstacles is the obstacles are going to go away and things are going to start becoming easier in relation to that. We also have this past love situation. who maybe you was to you. They may have cut you out. They're going to be unable to walk away, and they're going to walk their asses right back because they see you. They have you, hold you in high regards, and they can't replace you. This person could be someone who is an air sign or a Virgo, and then we also have Scorpio energy here. Yeah, you're going to be able to do all of that. That's the good thing that's coming towards you. And then we have fair male. So we have a fair male who could be someone, like I was saying, they could be an earth sign or Sagittarius, but underneath that is devil, so it's Capricorn, so it could be Capricorn. You could be receiving some kind of income from this person, unexpected income, unexpected action. This person is actually, they could be addicted to you. They could be kind of possessive. Just be careful about this person, because this person is showing up as maybe they could be obsessed with you. It could be toxic, hopefully not, but it could be, it's like really protective. Also, possessive energy is coming from this person. So, yes, that's a good thing. You're getting some kind of unexpected income from this person. Then we have True Gem. So I'm seeing your family supporting you, though, in your decisions that you're going to be making in the near future, where your heart's desire goes. I'm seeing them being very supportive and having, maybe if there's some kind of difficulty, there could be fulfillment, like forgiveness. There's going to be a fulfillment of your heart's desire when it comes to your family. And I'm seeing you adapting and having solutions to your problems in the situation with them. Someone is trying from you. So someone trying to get your attention. I don't know. I'm trying to understand like what that is trying to say. Can you explain that communication thing is kind of big? That could be a third party energy. The Three of Cups in reverse. So either it's talking about trouble with friendships or peer pressure, but also it could be another person because offer. Does she even want that offer? Page of Wands, young fire sign maybe. Also Pisces, Aquarius energy. You're going to be victorious over this situation. It's like it could be a situation or relationship that can go the distance. Yeah, that could potentially lead to marriage. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to say someone is trying to communicate. You're going to be receiving communication from someone who you could be in romantically involved with in the near future. Let me see if there's anything else. I'm trying to see if there's anything. So I do feel like that you are on, they're saying the precipice of change is going to be going on in your life. And they're saying your energy is going to help as well, but like things are going to be improving with you. But also they're wanting you to relax and kind of go with the flow as well and not allow any obstacles or any upsets to upset you. I'm also hearing discouraged, but like they're not wanting you to be overly like discouraged or anything. Just do the necessary steps that you need to take in order to accomplish your goals. Just because it's a little bit difficult doesn't mean that you should. They don't want you necessarily to give up. There's just definitely an energy of not giving up on things that you're wanting to do, just because they're a little difficult. Those are like little tests to see if you're ready for a level up you're going through soon. All right, so hopefully that information was informative and helpful. All right, so now it is Yvette's turn. Yvette has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Yvette. I don't know. Sometimes I could like it if you all ask what good things are coming towards you, because I get tired of telling you all bad shit. Well, thanks for bringing me a nice reading about nice things. I appreciate it. I don't know if you've seen me in here before, Jade, but I swear I think people pay me to yell at them and bitch at them. Asking that angel shit. Well, it's nice for me to get a break. Everybody else, I'm not complaining. They can ask questions. It's just nice to have someone ask something different every once in a while. But they didn't let you know. They still let you know, even though you asked that, they still let you know that you're going through stuff. They still telling you that you're going through stuff that's to level you up. At least they told you. Some people don't know. Like, why am I running into this problem? Is it because I'm not? Oh, is it this, that? Yeah, people. I guess that kind of. Where's the vet? Right, we got Rose. Okay, yeah, I gotta write this other thing down. Where's that other pen? Yeah. I color code my readings, all right, and stuff, so in ordered. Are you in here, Matt? Please don't forget to send in your information and for your candle. And then also, I need a picture, hips up for your renewal. All right, and then we have Rose with a regular reading. I'm going to go to the bathroom while waiting for Yvette. Just so everybody knows, I do have a full moon in Capricorn candle service that I'm doing on July 3rd. If anybody's interested, I guess I'm going to try and where Yvette is. I'm going to send him a message, see if I can at her. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. If she's not posted by the time I come back, then I'm going to skip her and go to Carla. Carla, are you here? Make sure you're ready, hun. All right, I guess Yvette is not here, so I'm going to skip her. Go ahead and post your question, Carla. Hopefully Carla's here. Anytime that you happen to miss out on your reading, if the live stream is ended, you can always hit me up on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. In the video description is the information, and you can get your reading done there. Just have to DM me. Let's see. Carla has a mini in-depth reading. My bracelets are a little bit wet. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Carla? Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Moon reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. And clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Knight of Wands. Page of Cups. Queen of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands. Very sexual energy is affecting this reading. Okay. I'm seeing you getting tired though. And you're wanting a new beginning, a new start. So you're thinking about letting it go. Which is understandable in this particular situation. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Hey Katie, how are you doing? I'll update the list after this. Where's the connection currently headed between Mike and Carla? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Clarify the Star in the reverse, please. We have Fireworks. Clarifying Fireworks Clarify fireworks, please. Clarify fireworks. We have Wolverine. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have Wine. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarify the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have Moose. Clarifying Moose. Clarifying Moose. We have Ship. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We got two. We have Ball and the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, please. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Dolphins. Bottom of the deck energy is Woman with Beaver, which is the woman is most likely you. Which is things being working against you, but persistence paying off and being determined. Just like believing you're determined also to believe in your power, but I did show reverse, so maybe you're having a difficulty, you're struggling with that. But also there's like secretive energy, which is an obstacle. All right, so the connection towards there's like a difficult energy surrounding commitment. It's saying there is potential for someday having commitment. Their potential is here, but there's a lot of things to be working through. It's saying, you know, with the Four of Wands, I mean, there's a chance for union, but there is some kind of, okay, Ricky, there's some kind of like difficult energy that he's dealing with, I feel. I don't feel like it's just like you. He's got fear, which is holding him back, right, from union with you. He's got emotional baggage. There's karmic lessons that he's needing to learn from. There's a karmic connection he's learning from, right? He's definitely repeating a karmic lesson here. We have the Wheel of Fortune technically twice here. He wants to have sex with you. I feel like that if you have not already, you're going to be doing that again. With the Star. They're saying that this connection is very unpredictable currently. All right, they're wanting you to know that. There's a lot of power struggles. I might have to go check on my child. I don't know what she's doing. It sounds like she's in the kitchen. I just need to make sure that she's not burning the house down or something. Let me go check on her really quick. It's okay. She's just eating straight Nutella right now. I'm like, you're going to get pretzels? And she's like, no, I'm just going to eat Nutella. All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So, where the connection is headed. Let's see. It's like there's an independent energy worrying about it. That's him. Okay, so there's like an energy of you being independent and wanting to release the fear of the unknown. I think that he goes through energies where he's afraid you're going to be with somebody else and things like that is here. Okay, so those energies are here. God, his energy is so crazy right now. All right, 8 of Swords reversed. So he's wanting to come out of limited thoughts and walk away from something that's no longer serving him. And break things down and make something new with you. Okay, so like he's very attracted to you. He very much so wants you, and it's like a waiting game or something, it seems. Because he's like just trying to keep you around or keep you hanging on long enough until he could feel like that he can leave his current situation confidently. I don't know if your situation's stable, if you're still living with like I don't know your what was it your mom or something, I can't remember what it was. But if you're still living in that situation, maybe if I don't know, he felt like he could I don't know if he would live with you there or something. There's like an energy of him wanting to live somewhere and having like a stable place to live. I feel like he wants to leave. I don't know if he has the money. Also, there's like an energy of not wanting to abandon his child, but he wants to be presented as stable, that kind of thing, you know? So, there's all of these different energies here. But there is a very good chance that he's going to end up with you eventually. It's just, the connection is currently very unpredictable and unstable. I do feel like that you both want to come together. He's definitely fighting his conscience when it comes to, being with you, I would say. All right. Hopefully that made some kind of sense. But you are potentially heading towards commitment. It depends on, um, him growing spiritually, learning lessons and things like that. And similar with you, but it's more talking about him than you. But he wants to have union with you. He wants to be with you, I believe. All right. So now it is Lily's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lily. I'm going to go ahead and update the list. I have to watch Amber because I taught her fryer, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for her to try to air fry anything by herself yet. But she might go in there and get a wild hair brass and go, I'm going to cook myself something. It's hard to tell what she'll do some days. Which is fine. But I have to make sure she hasn't tried, I only showed her once, so I have to show her again. Alright, so we have Katie with, I believe, a regular reading. And then we have Ricky with a mini reading. And then we have Carla with a mini reading. Then I'm going to go ahead and close the ones. Lily says, I got you, Carla. Actually, I get the email, like Venmo on this phone right here. My Venmo doesn't show a notification. I get it on that phone that I'm using, but I don't know, it's not making a sound for it. Notifications on these things are so freaking weird. All right. Ricky and Carla. All right, here we go. I'm trying to dial back. I have to watch Amber. She's like trying to stay up until the sun comes up. I'm trying to dial back her sleeping because I want to start doing like before I kind of let it go because it's been raining every day, so she hasn't been able to do anything during the day. But I can't do anything with her if she's sleeping all day. So I'm trying to get it to her we wake up earlier and earlier every day. So right now I'm working on that with her. I got her to wake at 3 o'clock today. So I'm trying not to be up too late. All right. What messages does Carmen have towards Lila? What do you mean? This is a mini in-depth reading. What do you mean? Are you trying to get a messages reading? That's a regular reading, hun. Or it's either regular or quick. It's not a mini in-depth reading. So I'm not sure what you're reading, what you're ordering. First I thought you had a regular reading. I looked at it again. It says mini in-depth. Yes. Where'd you send it? Is it PayPal? Yeah, just send the difference. CashApp. So add, subtract. $4.45. These are pending. All right, there we go. Okay, so regular reading for Lily. All right, so what does Carmen want to say to Lila? All right, please tell me, what does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? try again. What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? Please tell me, what does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. But I also heard I can't sleep because I can't stop thinking about you. I heard that. That was like, it was kind of fucked up because I was trying to read it and I was getting two messages at the same time. So I can't sleep. I can't sleep because I can't stop thinking about you. And also I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Maybe they're hand in hand. Hand in hand. Haha. Please tell me, what does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? I wasn't expecting that to come out. What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lila? I'm channeling puns. Excuse me. I wasn't trying to do that. What does Carmen want to say to Lila? What does he want her to know? Lilia. What? Lilia. I'm saying it the other way because your name is Lily on here. All right, we have, I'm coming forward with an offer. I'm angry. I'm not being honest with myself. I have many unsent messages to you. And I'm upset with you. Okay. I can clarify that. All right. I don't want to settle. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think so too, since you can't stop thinking about her with your hand. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm also hearing, I'm afraid I have lost you. I'm always dreaming about you. I told you this like sleeping bedtime thing is coming through. Then we have, I look you up online to learn more about you. I want to find true happiness. And your intelligence turns me on. And we will be together soon. Oh, interesting. All right, let's find out why he's upset. Because apparently he's angry and he's upset. He's got an offer. Let's see what that is. I kind of want to see what he wants to say. There's a lot of stuff to clarify here. I want to see what this dream's all about. See if I can pick up a dream. I don't want to settle. Oh, I'm torn between like, I'm not being honest with myself. All right. All right. I'm upset with you. I'm angry. Okay. Sure. I have many unsent messages to you. I'm coming forward with an offer. I'm always dreaming about you. And I'm not being honest with myself. Can't fit in between those seals here. So if someone says anything about them. All right, here we go. Which cards, please? All right. All right, please tell me, what does Carmen want to say to Lilia? Or Lilia? Yeah, fuck. You said I said it right. When did I say it right? Lilia. It says Lilia. Lilia? Alright. What is... It's because I'm used to calling you Lily. Now you're asking me to call you something else. Freaking bizarre. Alright, I'm just trying to adjust mentally. Lilia. It's like this. Lilia is the same thing, except that basically you're just asking me to pronounce it slightly different, which is more of a more like a dialect than anything, not really the changing of the word. All right, please say, what does Carmen want to say to Lilia? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lilia? What does he want her to know? What does Carmen want to say to Lilia? All right, please clarify. I'm upset with you. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying, I'm angry. We have the Ten of Pentacles. The heck is that? Please clarify, I have many unsent messages to you. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Please clarify, I'm coming forward with an offer. We have Death. Please clarify, I'm always dreaming about you. We have the Hierophant. Please clarify, I'm not being honest with myself. The Five of Cups in the reverse. Oh, no, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I'm sorry. What does Carmen want to say to clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse? We have the Star in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. What the fuck? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying Death. We have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. What does Carmen want to say to Lilia? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Really? Nine of Cups reversed. Did it look weird when the card went? It kind of felt like it was taken away from me. All right, clarify the Two of Cups. It was weird feeling the energy. Ten of Cups. What the hell? This is so hilarious. This is all like, look at this. I'm angry. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Ten of Cups. For real? You're angry because you're his person. He's angry because he wants to be in a relationship with you. What the hell? Clarify the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Hopefully when I clarify this more. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. He's not happy about not being with you. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Emperor reversed. And clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands. And Bottom of the deck energy is the Page of Wands in the reverse. 10 of Swords in the reverse. The 7 of Swords in the reverse bottom. And then we have that under that. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. Who's the Pisces? You are. Okay. This is you. Okay. So it's saying the affecting energies, this is you. You could be like kind of lacking in inspiration in the situation at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, wanting to, it's almost like coming out of avoidant energy, coming out of deceptive energy, trying to come out of a pause, trying to gain clarity on what the hell is going on, basically, is what it says right there. All right. No, not right now. Little dog's trying to manipulate me. You have to wait your turn. Please tell me. What does Carmen want to say to Lilia? What does he want her to know? Lilia. What does Carmen want to say to Lilia? What does he want her to know? All right, clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have Island. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Cups, please. Moon. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Mountain. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. 2 came out. We have Dolphins and Church. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have Geese. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have Bridge. Bottom of the deck energy is Dog, which is about friendships and a third party. Which is the baggage, the third party's baggage and causing issues. So it was probably better that you did what you did, because I guess he's got another energy going on. Which one? This one? Yeah, I did take it. I gave it a break for a little bit. Not gonna lie. I let it breathe. God, I'm feeling like a dog. Something brushed up against my leg, but nothing's there. So let's keep going. All right, I'm upset with you. So he's upset with you. Why is he upset with you? 7 of Pentacles reversed, because he's got to reevaluate what everything he's doing. He's also lonely and he misses you. He's feeling estranged. He's the 9 of Cups reversed. He's showing up as a codependent energy. He's disappointed, and he is starting to feel like maybe like there's issues. Like he's starting to be more. Before he was feeling more confident that he thought he could manipulate you into being with him, like in a certain way, like to fuck around. But you didn't fuck around. But he fucked around and he found out. And so it's like before, the energy that's coming through is that before he thought he had everything under control and he was going to get what he wanted. And to realize he can't get what he wanted. He's not making things happen in the way. It's like he was trying to string you along before, and you didn't play that game. And so he's upset, and now he's got to kind of rethink what the hell he's doing, because, he's not being able to have his cake and eat it too. And so he's angry. And the reason why he's angry is that, wow, because he wants to be in a romantic relationship with you. He can see himself being with you until you grow old. He feels like you are emotional fulfillment for him. That you guys can have the like ultimate. You can have it all with you. You know, and he's angry. I'm hearing because he blew it. I blew it. That's what I'm hearing. I blew it. And I don't know if he necessarily recognized or realized that at the time, but he does now. So I have many unsent messages to you. All right. So what they're saying to me is that, like, he goes to send you a message, and then, like, he starts typing it out, and he's just like, part of him is like, all right, there's part of him that is trying to not want, trying to avoid talking about whatever happened between the both of you in a very dramatic way. So trying to somehow lessen it in some way, and then, but then he realizes how that's not going to work, and he has to delete it, and and then he goes and he writes letters, or not letters, but messages, and he talks about how much he misses you and how he's hurt, and also he gives angry messages too, but he deletes those as well. But um I don't know if there's a block, if you blocked him messages wise. Oh, you have to wait until after this person, Yvette, and then you can have your turn. Okay. So make sure your question is ready with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. All right. So I don't know if there's blocked or anything, like some kind of block, but either like if you blocked him or something. But I just keep getting these messages where he says stuff and then he deletes it often. Like he tells things, like he says, "Oh, I want to be with you," and I was like, "Oh, I can't say that." "Oh, I miss you and I'm heartbroken and I can't live without you." He can't say that. "Oh, I'm mad because why couldn't you have done it? I was going to do this." And he starts talking about everything. He's like, "I can't say that." Then he tries, "Oh, hopefully you're doing well and you want to hang out." I don't know. It's just like little stuff. Like he thinks about saying these little things, and either it's too much or it's not enough. And he's not making any progress in that situation. So I'm coming forward with an offer, and the offer does have to do a solid offer, um, that he's going to want to get, which is going to lead to really, like it says, like getting married and family values and commitment, right? And then also coming together, you know, transformative. He's willing to win at all costs in this situation. And then we have, "I'm always dreaming about you." He dreams about marrying you. He dreams about having children with you. He dreams about living together, maybe traveling with you, going places with you. Oh, at least they're nice. They seem to be fairly nice dreams. But the main thing he dreams about is marrying you. I'm not being honest with myself, and what he's not being honest about himself is how much he actually misses you and how successful that you could be. And also, whatever he's not being honest with himself is what's stopping him from communicating with you. It sounds like excuses, like he's making excuses. But I'm also getting an energy of him needing to show up with a lot of passion. I'm hearing he needs to show up and be himself. I think, I don't know if it's saying that he thinks that or if that's what he needs to do. I'm not being honest with myself. I think that he goes through phases of being kind of in denial in your connection. Kind of being in denial about Oh, it's not, you know, who cares if I'm dreaming about marrying her and I think that's the person I'm supposed to marry. I'm just imagining. I don't know, there's like an energy like that there. Alright, so that is your reading, and now it is Yvette's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Yvette has a mini reading. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question all in the same sentence. Yvette, please. All right, so your question would be, what is his intentions towards you? You're welcome. Thank you, Lily. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you should have someone else who came in here named Yvette. I don't know where she went. All right, see, Virgo and Cancer. What is Ant's? Is his full first name Ant? Like the bug? Why are these socks so weird? Alright, I'm trying to fix my socks, sorry. Alright. Alright, please tell me, what is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? What is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? Please tell me, what is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? What is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? Please tell me, what is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? What is Ant's intentions towards Yvette, please? What is Ant's intentions towards Yvette? 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 What is Ant's intentions towards Yvette, please? Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Intentions towards please. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords. And the King of Swords. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Two of Wands, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Cups, the Three of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. All right, so the affecting energy is trying to make a decision. Who is doing this? This is you, maybe? I think this is you. Trying to make a decision on what you want to do with your life path. And it looks like you have multiple options and you're really, you're waiting for the right person to come along. You're not really wanting to settle or anything like that. And you're basically, this is what affecting, you're wanting to be in a relationship, but I feel like that you're wanting to also be in the right relationship, not just any relationship. So that's what it's talking about. So his intentions towards you is to not have a relationship with you and to have sex. I don't think that he definitely does not have, like, maybe he's thinking maybe I will be with her long term if this, I don't know, if the sex is good or something. There's definitely an energy of his intentions to be walking away if he's disappointed in something with you. I don't think this person has good intentions towards you, really. The person doesn't really know what they want. And so I feel like they want to be intimate with you to see if you're compatible, basically. And then if he doesn't feel like that you're compatible sexually, then he will move on from the connection. So I don't think this person sees your full value. I don't feel like this person still, I mean, it's like maybe. Their energy is maybe a relationship someday, but I just want to have sex for right now. I feel like this person just wants to have sex for the most part, is their intention. And it's kind of like, let's see how it goes, but this person doesn't seem like they're really wanting to have anything serious. I feel like that this person is still very immature. This person is not in balance. This person you're showing up, at least in this reading, as a king, and he's showing up as a page. So there's that. It looks like he's afraid of being in a relationship. He's afraid of the relation of having sex and it leading to a relationship. I'm not under the impression this person wants a committed relationship with you. So if he said to you that he really wants a fresh start and to do things differently, yeah, that's like, he might be trying to do things differently, but it's not. It's like, okay, if it doesn't work out for me and what I want, I'm dipping. So it doesn't look very good, Yvette. It's just like a maybe, and he wants sex. I don't know if you've been intimate with this person yet, like before, but something with the sexes there. They got 2 cards that are about that. And unfortunately, there was no cards of commitment there. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. All right, now it is Rose's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. Yeah, you were the king there. The king. So he could be seeing you as being a bit cold too. You know what I mean? But, I mean, you're just being, I don't know. I feel like that you're trying to think, you're being logical, right? You're not letting your heart make all your decisions for you, which isn't always a bad thing. Especially when it comes to, like, maybe getting back together with or reconciling or giving someone another chance. Or if the person's kind of toxic or something, you know, there's something negative going on with them or something. All right, where's Rose? You're welcome. Where is Rose? Rose. There she is. All right, I got you. Oh, this will be fun. No, go. All right, please tell me, how do people view Rose? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? How do people view Rose? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? Oh, that didn't go. Hang on. How do people view Rose? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? What do people think about Rose? How do they view her? So we have Judge, and I do have to take reversals in this. So we have Judge reversed, and it says the shadow attributes. It says offering only destructive criticism, misusing business, legal, or criminal authority. Obviously, if you're not using, I don't know. I guess, like, misusing legal or criminal authority would be like, I don't know, calling the cops or some shit. Maybe their idea is calling the cops on every little thing or some shit. I don't know. That could be something like that, but offering only destructive criticism with Judge, they could see you as being judgmental. Somebody. Doesn't mean everybody. Yeah, I'll clarify it. Maybe it'll tell me who's doing it. We have Mystic. It says revels in intimate union with the divine. So if someone sees you as a mystic type. Please tell me, how do people view Rose? How do they see her? We have Priest. Facilitates spiritual commitments. serves as a channel of spiritual energy. So somebody is seeing you like this very spiritual person who can communicate with the angels. Please tell me, how do people view Rose? We have mentor. We have passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. So they see you as a mentor. Which, I already said this before, you seem very mature for your age. Like most 19-year-olds wouldn't have the I don't know, you feel like you're determined to do right by yourself and stuff like that. And be a good person. Please tell me, how do people view Rose and Don Juan? Alright. So we have Don Juan. Most of the cards are good, except for the judge card, but fuck that person. Alright, Don Juan spotlights your positive, seductive qualities. So they see you as someone who's very physically attractive as well. Bottom of the deck energy is artist, and it says expressing a dimension of life that is just beyond the five senses, inspiring others to see life symbolically. All right, let's clarify these. Please tell me, how do people see Rose? How do people view Rose? How do people view Rose? Please tell me, how do people see Rose? Clarifying Judge in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying Mystic. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying Priest. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Mentor. We have Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying Don Juan. We have Temperance reversed. How do people see Rose, please? How do they view her? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. There's something where you have told somebody something. You said something like you smarted off to somebody. It's kind of funny. Anyways, Nine of Cups in the reverse. They probably pissed you off or something. They were probably not acting right. And you probably, this person, I feel like this person, you criticized this person and you made him, I feel like you cut them down to size. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. They felt heavily judged by you. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. I'm going to get more cards though. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Tower. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Swords reversed. Seven of Cups. Nine of Page of Swords in the reverse, my bad. Five of Wands. Ten of Wands, Justice. They are saying that is you. That's your Libra energy. Trying to be balanced and fair. Please tell me, how do people see Rose? How do they view her? Please tell me, how do people view Rose? How do people see Rose? How do they view her? Clarify the Knight of Swords, please. Clarify the Knight of Swords. We have Magnet. Clarifying Magnet. Clarifying Magnet, please. We have Rings. Wow. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Tree. Clarifying Tree. Clarifying Tree. We have Mountain. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Crow. Wow. Clarifying Crow. We have Moose. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have Stars. Clarifying Stars. We have Moon. Clarifying the Tower. We have White Wolf. Clarifying White Wolf. We have Stork. Bottom of the deck energy is Rabbits. A lot of sexual energy. Is that everybody? There's like another sexual card I thought. I don't know. I feel like it's mostly this one right here. The person who feels the most by you is the one most sexually and physically and romantically attracted to you. They feel abandoned. I'm hearing cutting, even though this is Archer. I'm also saying cunning. Cutting or cunning. They're saying both. Some people have, you make them feel shameful, which they're saying, and guilty. Make them feel regret. There's somebody who you told that they're being a piece of shit, basically. And that's what they feel, this criticism. I feel like this is here. It's a lot of sexual desire, a lot of sexual energy that people feel towards you. But it's like they see you in this way, but it's like they can't have you. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But they see you as almost like a carrot being dangled in front of them, and they think that maybe they can have you, and then they see, because you're different from other girls your age. They're used to dealing with other girls your age, and the shit that flies with other people don't fly with you. It doesn't work on you. And so they have to try to pull more games. They gotta try different shit, different tactics to try to get with you. I'm getting a strong sexual energy, so I'm feeling like this is maybe a lot of whoever this person is somebody who feels very attracted to you, but they don't feel like they can have you. They have a longing and desire. They see you as very attractive, someone who they could be together long term. But this is someone who's abandoned, that you've abandoned. But it's like Five of Pentacles is Taurus, Knight of Swords. It's like, I don't know, it's like air energy. It's not really saying who it is. Who's the person feeling judged? Cancer, Taurus, Earth, a lot of Earth. So who's that? I don't know. Yeah, but they feel wrongfully judged by you. Hey, just because they feel like that doesn't mean they're right. This is just how they view you, right? So there's somebody who feels very drawn to you, like they want you really bad. But to be honest with you, I feel like you said something to them. I feel like it's somebody who, I don't know if you refuse them or romantically, but it's like somebody who they were not acting right, and you told them that to their face that they weren't acting right, and not to treat you a certain way. I'm picking up that too, and they feel remorseful. I feel like this is the guilty person here. Right, and then we have with the Dawn one, I don't know if this is the same person or not. This is Sagittarius and Aries energy for these two cards. So with the Mystic card, they see you as like a mystic. That's so cool. Hang on. Revels in intimate union with the divine. You know what? That's kind of funny. What? Okay, so there is somebody who thinks that you have a really strong connection with the divine, and they think if anything you're too codependent on the divine. They think that you are emotionally dependent on the divine. Also, to your ancestors as well. It's talking about your roots and your past lives and evolving. And they almost see it as like a problem. Maybe because you spend more time, focusing on yourself with the solitude. They feel like that you can be more cold and different to them when you're in this way. So they see it as a problem. I personally don't see it as a problem. It sounds like it's more like their problem, not your problem. It sounds like it's their problem. All right, then we have priests. This is funny. And the priest says, facilitates spiritual commitments, serves as a channel of spiritual energy. I'm trying to get what energy this is. Now, this is a person who sees you as very, very powerful. This is a person who they could be seeing, they see you as a person who is very valuable. Like you're showing up as this. I feel like this is you, the Queen of Pentacles, even though I know you're Libra, but they see you in this way. And look at the look on her face. Should she look bothered to you? No, she looks happy. She's like, I got whatever I want. I could do whatever I want. I got all my shit figured out. I feel like there's an energy of independence there, and almost like there's like an energy of being pleased with yourself, even though I feel like this person, like you don't worry about things because there's entities that have your back basically. And there's somebody where they've had some kind of weird thing. They think of you as having some magical fucking power. And I feel like like they've seen you do something magical or something. There's a person who sees you have like you've proven your abilities or something to somebody. And they definitely they don't want to fuck with you. I wonder who that is. All right. We have mentor. So somebody, it's probably whoever you're mentoring here. Because it's saying that you are mentoring somebody. This is Leo. This is Gemini energy. Passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. There's almost like a there is an energy of, it's almost like you have to take care of other people and you teach them how to operate in situations with, and it almost feels like there is an energy of children too, involving a child. But it is talking about, you're teaching them how to be successful, how not to worry and everything, probably teaching them about their vibration. Also, this person is very inspired by you, and you give them hope. Also, there's like this nighttime energy. I don't know if there's like you're helping someone go to sleep or something, or tucking in. I'm getting a strong energy of children. Also, there's like a very motherly energy that comes from you, even though I don't know if you're into all that like yet, because you are kind of young. But I don't know, it's like you're teaching someone about their intuition and you're teaching them about the subconscious. And also, there's like an energy of you, it's like a magical energy to you where you almost like I'm very strong child vibe on this one. but like where you're telling this young child about almost like stories that are stuff that are real about like your ancestors or angels or something that's kind of magical, and they're just like they think you're this very magical, beautiful, angelic being. I'm getting ant energy. I don't know if you're an ant yet, but there's like an energy of people like continuously are going to be looking up to you through your life. You're going to be like that wise aunt, that wise mom, that wise person that everybody is going to be looking to for guidance. And like if they don't know what they do, they go and they're going to hit up Rose. But yeah, there is. I don't know what children you're around. I feel like there's somebody who there's. I don't know. There's an energy of. I don't know if this is partially. Does this even happen yet? I don't even know if you're an aunt or anything like that. But I don't know. I feel like that you're going to be like Aunt Rose. I don't know if this has not happened yet. I'm starting to wonder. That's bizarre. All right. So Don Juan is about you being romantic and stuff like that, and being very physically attractive, right? And this is very this tower energy, upheaval and transformation. They see you as very confident, someone who is you're confident and you trust your gut, and you are very resilient and you believe in power. And also you're not afraid of change. Um they see you as somebody who is always transforming. Very interesting reading. So hopefully your reading is informative and helpful. Well, you can be an only child, but it's almost like there's an energy of you being like, you know how people can call you aunt and you're not really their aunt, like not biologically, but it's like maybe it's gonna be like your godchildren or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like it's some kind of children looking up to you, and it seemed weird. It's like almost like you had like a godchild or children, and it like could be a really close friend of yours having children, and then like we're gonna go ask Auntie Rose about these things. I don't know, it's weird. I'm like, I don't even know if you even have siblings, so but that energy was showing up. They're telling me a bunch of crazy shit. They're telling me like this is how you were in a past life as well. They're showing you being like a shamaness or something. No, go lay down. You get too excited. I just like move a little bit and you start jumping around like I'm gonna go outside. No, we're not doing that right now. Little dog. All right, Katie, it's your. Katie has a regular reading. Yes, you can. And then it'll be Ricky and then Carla. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I have sexual dreams about you. In case you didn't know that. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I don't know how I feel about you right now. Shuffle the shit out of these cards. I'm upset with you. I shuffle these cards really good before I put them back. I'm angry. I'm always dreaming about you. And I'm not being honest with myself. So, all right. Then we have the karmic is always watching. I'm trying to heal. I'm afraid he will tell the karmic about us. My heart is so broken. I'm trying to heal. I have sexual dreams about you. That came back out. He's always dreaming about you. He's always having sexual dreams about you. I think you don't want me. And I think you're really smart. All right. I mean, this one was not. Okay. It's like about healing a lot in these dreams. That's why his heart's broken. There's a lot. All right. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I'm angry. I'm upset with you. I have sexual dreams about you. I'm always dreaming about you. And my heart is so broken. I'm hearing, I miss you. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? I use these cards all the time and they hardly ever, these angry cards never come up. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? I guess my person's not Katie. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? It doesn't mean he's angry at you necessarily. He's angry doesn't necessarily mean he's angry with you. He could be angry at himself or the situation or something like that. That's probably something I should have specified in Lily's reading. Alright, please tell me what Mark want to say to Katie. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. We have the Hermit. Please clarify. I'm angry. The Five of Swords. Please clarify. I'm upset with you. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I have sexual dreams about you. Nine of Wands reverse. Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. We have the Six of Wands. Please clarify. My heart is so broken. We have the Seven of Swords. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Hermit. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands, we have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have the King of Wands. And clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the King of Pentacles in the reverse, the Lovers, the Eight of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Cups reversed. So we have the World, the Four of Wands reversed, the Two of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. So the affecting energies is saying to me that again. Cancer. Okay. Pentacles reverse, Lovers. I feel like this is him trying to make a decision to walk away or to stay in his current situation, or try to walk away, trying to be done, to level up. He can't stop thinking about you, it's saying here. He thinks about the past constantly. He thinks about trying to come together with you, get together privately with you, weighing his options about commitment. I don't think it's you unless it's you doing that. It could be you because the Lovers is here. You're going to know. I could be picking up that you're both kind of doing this, though. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Cross. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have Eagle. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Tornado. All right, bottom of the deck energy is Magnifying Glass. What? Hang on a second. What is this? Oh, it's like a check mark person. Their account was messed up. And it's Linky Box. All right. They have some kind of issue or something. Like, why is hers here? What? Right. Yeah, maybe it's over here. I swear I can't type on this thing. Send voice messages now on Twitter. Okay, Twitter. I see you. Okay, Elon Musk. All right. So bottom of the deck energy is magnifying glass. And then we have head of the pack. I don't know. The angels just told me to check on somebody randomly. So I'm gonna forget if I don't type it or something. So I just DM'd them. All right. So magnifying glass. Head of the pack, ring, and bouquet. Things magnifying. Can we get more information about this is what you're doing about the relationship and with the you and if he's had an aha moment. This is just talk about your energy. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. Okay, so I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So he actually sits around and he thinks like that, like with the hermit, with the tower in the reverse. He like thinks there's like an energy of him. You know how people sit around, they think about like what is the worst case scenario that could happen. Like people, what do you do if this happens? And I feel like this is him. He thinks about that. He reflects on it and what it could mean. And he is actually kind of learning about like he feels like it would be like karma. He kind of feels like he deserves it or something. Reawaken lost hopes, manifest deep desire. So he's angry. We have the Five of Swords. So he's feeling defeated and heartbroken, and there's some kind of ending. So he's angry. There's been some kind of ending, and he's heartbroken. Is he like not in his current relationship anymore? What is going on? Maybe with you. Maybe you stopped talking to him. Milky Way talks about the social media, and stuff like that. So he's feeling defeated, and he's feeling like a loss in their ending. So if that is something that's going on with you, he's angry about it. Otherwise, I mean, it's talking about all this karmic stuff, so it just makes me wonder. So I'm upset with you, and it's talking about he's upset because he feels like he's missing out on an opportunity with you. He's missing out on something. He's got FOMO. The Page of Wands is usually a sexual card a lot of times, so he's upset that he feels like he's missed out on maybe you were supposed to get together and have sex or something and you didn't do it, or I feel like there's something that he was wanting from you and you didn't do it, and that's the issue. And also there's like an energy of fate and destiny and karma going on in that scenario. I have sexual dreams about you. So he dreams about you quite frequently, and it's making him have to make a decision on, and I feel like it's almost like his destiny. It makes him feel like maybe you're destined to be together. It gives him some kind of like guidance or something like that. Almost there's an energy of maybe some kind of trial, like he's going through some kind of test. I was talking about making a decision about the future and what pertaining to you. I'm always dreaming about you. 6 of Wands. He dreams about, again, it's like it is sexual. The King of Wands, the 6 of Wands. He's being very successful with you. He's being very confident. He's being, I feel like, I don't know, there's also an energy of success, opportunity. He dreams about having some kind of new hope with you, getting a clear perspective or vision. It's weird. He dreams about like maybe being out in public together, going out together, but his heart is broken. Says his heart is broken with the 7 of Swords. That it could be maybe because maybe something sneaky, deception. Knight of Swords, so charging forward without thinking. Maybe speaking without thinking, going to a healthy new beginning, and things being destroyed. So his heart is broken because whatever, something has been destroyed. Either the beginning with you has been destroyed. I don't know, both things could have been destroyed. And his heart is broken over it. But he's definitely feeling at a loss, and he seems to be very upset about the situation. I would definitely say. Whew. This may be like one of the most in-depth readings I've had about him from you. All right, so now hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Ricky's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ricky. Ricky has a mini reading. Okie dokie, Ricky. You're welcome, Katie. Carla, I hope you're getting ready for your reading. You didn't fall asleep or something. I gotta think about your question. All right. This is assuming you're in a relationship. Did we say you're gonna be in a relationship? I would just ask, how will John treat Ricky if you were in a committed relationship? I have to say it like that. Please tell me, how would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship, please? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship, please? Please tell me, how would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Page of Wands. How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? How would John treat Ricky if they were in a romantic committed relationship? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse, we have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed, we have the Page of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Page of Wands, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Wands reversed and the Page of Pentacles. The High Priestess reversed. The Ace of Pentacles. The Six of Swords reversed. The Eight of Swords in the reverse. Shit. It doesn't look good, Ricky. Clarifying Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. So I'm seeing him having, okay. You would continuously go through, they sound like terrible cycles to me. I'm seeing him constantly very structured, very disciplined, very strict, very verbally critical to you, and then say like fucked up shit and then apologize after. I'm seeing him putting his foot in his mouth pretty often, and then all of a sudden he might even break up with you, act like he's leaving you, and then he'll come back, oh, I didn't change my mind. Whatever. 444. Again, I don't know who I was talking to when I did that earlier. I don't know if that's for me or you guys. I don't know. But I'm seeing him, being very loving at first, but then not being a very stable foundation, not very cooperative, not very, very pessimistic. And I'm seeing him just being very immature. I am seeing him being flirty, but like in an immature type of way. Also, there's an energy of him cheating on you here and lying about it. Cheating. This is 3 of Cups reversed, 7 of Swords, Page of Wands. Him getting involved with other people romantically and lying about it. Let's see. So the affecting energy is you being nervous and taking some kind of offer with him potentially in the future. And, not really wanting to feel like you're overthinking it. You're not. I feel like that your intuition, like maybe you feel like you're not, maybe your intuition is trying to tell you not to get involved with this person, but you're like, oh, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe, because maybe you're concerned you're bringing into this relationship or your past shit, but apparently not. Yes. Yeah, you don't want to claim this one. Throw this one back. No. You don't want this one. Mm-mm. No. Oh, no. You're welcome. Oh, Lord. All right, Carla. Hopefully you're here and posting your question. There she is. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? All right, let's see what comes up. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? Talking to Carla. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? Please tell me, why did Preston stop talking to Carla? Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? 8 of Swords. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? Queen of Pentacles. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? 6 of Wands reversed. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? 6 of Swords. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? The Lovers in the reverse. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla, please? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. The Star. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Judgment in the reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. The Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Hierophant. Clarifying the Lovers. A heavy rejection, but I don't know who's doing the rejecting. Could have been you rejecting him. Why did Preston stop talking to Carla? Clarifying Star. Temperance. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. The Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the High Priestess. Oh, that's showing up as you rejecting him. Three of Swords, Three of Cups is affecting energy with the Magician reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Chariot is in the reverse with the Emperor, with the Tower. It just keeps going. Okay. So it says that he has a lot of limited thoughts. First of all, he sees you as, he thinks very highly of you. Okay, so he thinks that you're more abundant than him. He thinks you have more value than him. And there's almost an energy of him feeling like you're looking down on him and judging him. And he's at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. That or you are. It's not being very clear on who it is. But there's like, what's this sign again? Sagittarius, yeah, okay. So he feels like he was unsuccessful, that you defended yourself successfully against him. And he was playing games and you basically called him out. You weren't willing to give to this connection unless there was like a potential for commitment or something like that in the future. And so you rejected him and moved on. He couldn't play games with you. He wanted to play games with you. He was not serious. He was just fucking around with you. And basically, there's an energy of you rejecting him. You're like too good for him. That's the energy. Because you are too good for him, Carla. That is why. That's basically what it says. With the Three of Swords, Three of Cups, that could indicate third-party energy that is affecting this reading. And also illusions and lies. Someone who's being very upset with the King of Cups reversed. Someone who's emotionally upset. I feel like that could be you because you're Libra. Right? Yeah, Libra. That's you. Not fucking playing games. And then him lacking determination. Basically, the gist of it. Whatever he was doing didn't work on you. And so, he moved on. To go play his games with somebody else, Carla. 440. What is going on with 444? I just saw it a bunch of times tonight. All right. Anyways, hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. I'm going to go ahead and go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.